Hello, welcome to Spooky Tuesday. I'm your host, Robot Spacer. Dronon, great to have you back again. Hope you're doing well. 6-7, good to see you. Let's make predictions on how little pity the island will have tonight. Not much, I imagine. Culinary disaster, Unsecret Crush in the other room. Let's get Unsecret Crush a shout out first of all. #1 Genshin streamer on Twitch. Valis, thank you so much for 24 months. That's 2 entire years of potatoes. Thank you for all the potatoes. I appreciate your support very much. And it's good to see you. Hope you're well. Nuclear Monster, good to see you. Hope you're doing good. So, I have no idea what we're doing in this game. We'll figure it out. It's fine. I got lots of notes, so that's the important part. Let's see. I wanted to mention I've been working on, if you don't follow me on, or if you're not on our Discord, you may not have learned that well, first of all, a while back I did a stream where I finally dug up some games that I made when I was like 12 or 13 in HyperCard. And one of them is called Pump It Up. And Pump It Up was a pretty simple game about bungee jumping off a bridge in your Reebok pumps. And that game is like super simple and was fairly well polished. Like there's no significant issues with it. But the other one is called Beaver Pelt Man. And Beaver Pelt Man was an extremely ambitious game that was sort of like a kind of sequel to Dark Castle and Beyond Dark Castle by Silicon Beach Software, in which Prince Duncan has defeated the Dark Knight, but unfortunately the Dark Knight has unleashed the Royal Beavers, and they are attacking, and you have to defeat them. There's, I think, 5 levels in total of increasing difficulty, with the final level being an encounter with the Golden Dragon, Lord of the Beavers. And it being a very, very ambitious game, it is lacking in polish. And also, I don't think I ever really was finished with it. Just there's lots of little things that seem like I didn't quite wrap up what I had intended, and then there's lots of other things that are like, clearly I was not a good programmer when I was 12, and I'm much better at figuring out how to do these things now. So I thought that those HyperCard stacks were protected and not modifiable. I had tried various ways to unlock them, including there's a HyperCard stack called Unprotect that claimed to have a very high success rate, and like they were basically they were able to unprotect everything they tried it with. But for some reason that didn't work, and I felt like I might have been missing something. But I finally learned by digging through another HyperCard manual over the weekend that the thing I was missing was, if a stack is protected, you will not see the option to protect the stack in the file menu, and the way to get around that is you hold down the command key while you're opening the file menu, and then you can get in that menu option where you can, turn off the protection and be able to modify it again. So I finally figured that out, something that would have been very easy if I had done it 30 years ago. But so now I can modify the game, and I've made a lot of progress. It is significantly more playable and more fun already, and I have a bunch more I want to do with it. So I'm very excited about that. I think it has the potential to be a kind of fun game. So I hope this will give people a chance to enjoy it. Like before, it was definitely, there were fun aspects to it, but it wasn't really that fun to play. Let me catch up on chat here. Somehow I got jump scared hearing you in my headphones 10 seconds after I was aware you were speaking in real life. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to startle you. It is Spooky Tuesday, but it was not on purpose. Nuclear Monster says, love the Reebok pumps. Last sneakers I bought that didn't fit me. Reebok pumps. Nice. Hello, Mr. Nuclear Monster. Welcome. Totally legit and not at all unauthorized fanciful. Yes. I separately from Beaver Pelt Man, I also made a like straight up Dark Castle 3, though that was more of like there's like a tiny little bit of an animation and like a very long like instructions on how to play the game that's kind of like doubling as a design document. But that will also be included with Beaver Pelt Man. Just because I think it's fun to look at. I had a lot of ideas when I was a kid. Mr. Nuclear Monster says, how could HyperCard have any kind of encryption? It's so old. I don't think it was encryption. I think it was like a very simple, just like, the program itself would stop you from doing these things if you set these options. There was a password protect option, but I seriously doubt that did any encryption. It probably just I wouldn't be surprised if it just stored the password in plain text and compared that with whatever you enter when you tried to modify it. It's possible it was slightly more advanced than that, but I certainly don't think it encrypted the entire file. Otherwise, this unprotect program that I came across probably would not be able to work so well and quickly as it does. Hinton, good to see you. I hope you're good. Next December, Beaver Pelt Man score competition. Then I'll have to port it to DOS for that to happen. Maybe for Marchintosh, we can have a Beaver Pelt Man score competition. It does have a score, and definitely a challenge to get a good score in it. So I think this is a real possibility. Unsecret Crush had the same idea, I see. Remember there being a Windows equivalent of HyperCard, but it's been decades. Director is the closest equivalent that's coming to mind for me. That had both Mac and Windows versions and definitely felt like a similar kind of program, like similar intentions, like designed for people that aren't programmers to be able to build things, and kind of a similar they didn't call them cards, I don't think, in Director, but a similar setup where you have these different screens that you can animate between and stuff. HyperCard also had a 2GS version, which always weirds me out to think about. I don't know. It's interesting that existed. I've never really used it. I'm sneezing a lot. Who has done this to me? I don't know, but they've done it to me too, and I'm upset. I demand to know who's done this to both of us. We got to get to the bottom of this. Let's see. The one other thing I wanted to share was that I played a modern game this weekend for the first time in months. I played the Resident Evil 4 DLC Separate Ways, in which you play as Ada. And it was fun. And now I'm done with it. I'll probably play it again, though, because I like challenges and stuff. Yeah, I should play more modern games, maybe. Let's play this game, though. This very old game from 1991. So, I forgot to write down which save file we were using, but I'm pretty sure... Oh, right. I realized that I could look at the files and sort them by date to see which was actually the most recent. So I did save back in slot 1 when I was finished playing. So we'll start from there, although I feel like it's probably not going to be long before we just start the game over again. In fact, let me get my notes and stuff open before I... Oh, wait. That's Camelot. That's not going to help us here. Where's my... It's probably inside the notebook. There we go. That's Maupiti. And there's my other map. Oh, right. A thing I was thinking about was that darn monkey statue is... I'm obsessed with it. I really want to figure it out. I can't help but thinking it's like a pretty major thing in the game. In some regard, I can't imagine how at this point, but I feel like it'll end up being like something that like we don't really figure out until late. But a thought occurred to me, which was that we know there's some writing on it that we can't make out from a distance, and if we try to go across, there's quicksand. And I haven't made, like, I kept thinking, oh, maybe I need to figure out some way to, like, safely get across the quicksand, or maybe there's, like, a secret lever to make a bridge appear. I don't know, something wild like that is possible, but... and then I had the thought earlier today that what if I just need binoculars to be able to see it from a distance? And I was wondering if we had ever encountered any binoculars in the game. So I am going to look at my... this has all the items we found in different places. And I just want to look over everything. I've highlighted the things that are the most interesting to me. But I just want to double check. Razor, knife, chloroform, cards, pamphlet, Bible. I'm not going to read off everything, but doubloons, mask, truncheon, hydrogen peroxide, more razors, fishing line, sextant, compass, watch, scent, diamond, logbooks for both the ship, binoculars. Okay, I was pretty sure we had encountered them somewhere. So in Bruce's bedroom on the fishing boat, the captain's bedroom. Okay, I'm excited now. We have a plan. I hope it works. Give Culinary Disaster a shout out and catch up on chat here a little. Did you play your modern game on a CRT at least? No, I did not. The only CRTs in our house are part of our classic Macintoshes, so they can't be used as displays. I had a period of my life which I do a little bit regret, where I simply had too much stuff. And that part is still true. But the part that I felt the need to deal with immediately was I had too many fucking heavy CRTs that I had to lug around anytime I moved. And it got to a point where I only had like a couple CRTs left in my possession, and I was determined to get rid of them. And I did. And now I regret it just a little bit. I definitely don't regret having to move them, but I do regret getting rid of them. Because now I don't have them. Oh well. But nobody can guess what game made up 78% of my PlayStation year in review thingy. Definitely Genshin Impact for you. I was surprised to see that Genshin Impact was also my number one game. Because I stopped playing that entirely months ago. Like 6 months ago or more. I don't remember exactly. I played Genshin Impact for 69 hours in, I think it was January. And then my usage declined rapidly after that. But I did get over 100 hours in total. And I only played like 4 PlayStation games this year. Genshin Impact, Resident Evil 4, I just started Alan Wake the other day. I also played a little bit of Alan Wake, but I couldn't get into it. The combat is a little unsatisfying, but I will play it more. What was the 4th one? I don't remember. Have you drawn a little picture of Bruce? I can't remember which one he is. Let's find out. I think I've drawn everyone. Bruce. There's Bruce. He's this one. Tank top, lots of chest hair showing. One time my sister put an old cat on the street at my parents because... Oh, was that supposed to be CRT? At my parents because where she lives, because people would be like, hey, free TV, but at my parents somebody just ran it over with their car. Yeah. glad you meant CRT and not Cap. The reason why I think over 69 hours of Genshin in January is believable is because I had like 80 something hours for that month. Right. Like that was definitely the month where I was really determined to finally catch up with that game. And then I can't remember. Did I actually do it or did I just get close? I think I just got close and then I slacked off and then I got behind again and I was like, this is too much of a like mental load and I did not wish to carry it further. Alan Wake 1, Valis. I got that free from PSN Plus a while back. Actually, funny story about Alan Wake. We'll play the game eventually. Funny story about Alan Wake. I bought an Xbox 360, I guess, many years ago. After they had been out for a while, like there was a really good deal on it at I don't even know where. It might have been at Target. Like we were on vacation at the time and I was like, this is a really fucking good deal. I had been wanting to play Alan Wake and I've been wanting to play Mass Effect 1. I had only played the second Mass Effect at that point. I can't remember for sure. But I really loved it and wanted to play the first. And at that time, there was no PlayStation version of it. So I bought an Xbox. I bought Alan Wake and Mass Effect 1. I did play Mass Effect 1, but I never played Alan Wake until finally this weekend on PS5. But at least I finally played a little bit of it. Lanky, great to see you. Why is my name at the bottom of the screen in this game? Great question. Sometimes it turns into an icon. I guess they just weren't sure what to put there when you're not hiding or haven't stashed an item in the room. So they're just like, we'll put the company name down there. Do you do the Wanderer part of the story? I can't remember. No, I don't think I ever gave him a name. I think I would remember that. Unseen Crush said, I think the only Xbox game I ever played was Fable 2. Yeah, I remember you playing that. Okay, we're gaming. Save 1? Hopefully this is right. It was the newest file. So it is February 1st at, I think that's 8:30 in the morning. Is that right? This is a very late game. I think the game ends at like noon on this day, if I remember correctly. Like when it hits noon, I think we will get the game over if we haven't solved it. And we might already... Yeah, there's a body found... Oh, wait, no. We're earlier in the day. I need to put more AMs and PMs on my notes. Okay, so this is 1 AM or PM? Here's the 31st. So yeah, that's 11 PM and that's midnight. So this is 1 AM, 2 AM, 3 AM, 4 AM, 5 AM, 6 AM, 7 AM. So yeah, at noon is when the game ends. So Marie's body has already been found. And I don't know for sure yet, but based on a comment someone made, a character in the game made, like I kind of suspect that if Marie's body turns up, they were too late. Like there's a suggestion that we could have saved her life if we had done a better job. So then, you know, we got that comment, and then very soon after that we got a game over. So that made me feel like, oh, this is the game telling us that we need to actually prevent her death. Don't know for sure, but that seemed like a good, a likely interpretation of that. So I think actually, Well, we'll spend a little time poking around. I don't think we'll be able to do anything useful. But then maybe we'll just start the game over again. Which I think is fine. I think I want to do more experimenting today. Let's talk to Bruce since he's here. Wait, what did I...
Sailor.
Bruce just came up. Why were we talking about Bruce? Oh, Bruce had the binoculars. Right. So we got this debate menu. And we have not really used it at all. I've used Memorize a couple times. Just with the thought that maybe this thing I'm remembering will be useful later. But I've never actually used the remember option. So like we have done almost no experimentation with how these mechanics work. So let's go ahead and try showing him something. Okay. Yeah, let's see how he reacts to this stone. This stone is, it's got like an engraved, embossed skull on the end of it. And I think it might be related to the skull medallion that we also found.
You think that's a clue?
I think it's interesting. Let's see what else we can do. A scent. That's not very interesting. A key. So we have a key to Juste's house and a key that we don't know what it's for. Unfortunately, they're labeled identically, so I don't know which one this is, but let's see what he says.
It's not mine.
Okay, good to know. A scent, a key, another key.
I couldn't say.
Okay. Queerman, hello. Great to see you. I hope you're doing well. Let's see. I keep getting behind on my shout-outs, but I'm gonna go ahead and give you one. Who did I forget to shout out? Mr. Nuclear Monster. We'll wait a couple minutes and get them a shout out. Okay, let's show. Oh, I don't have anything else. Okay. I was thinking it'd be cool to show someone the medallion.
It's not mine.
You're welcome. Where did you get the non-Juste key? Let's see. So Juste's key we found in Anita's room, right? Yeah. And then the other key. Oh, right. We found it at the pier. It shows up on the pier around the same time that Juste's body shows up on the pier. So my assumption is that whoever killed Juste dropped it. Well, they were disposing of the body, or maybe Juste had the key and it, fell out of his pocket or whatever. I feel like one of those is good odds, but also like that's a high traffic area. Like all the guys that work on either boat go through there a lot. It's just the timing of it makes it seem like it's probably someone connected with Juste's murder. Let's stop. Why don't I have that medallion? Let's see. Let's go see if it's still there. I feel like in this save, I must have picked it up already. Maybe I ditched it somewhere? But I could be wrong. Oh, it's still here. Okay. So let's take it. Another thing I keep thinking about is we've got a variety of characters. Let's see. We have 9 characters that we can talk to. and we have a huge list of dialogue options for both, or for all of them, including like there's a couple asking about the person's schedule and then asking about things they've noticed, where it just brings up a long list of like every single hour of the game time period, which is like roughly a day and a half. So that's a lot of different dialogue options. There's a couple other menus that are just long lists of things to choose from. So like there's all these characters and all these things to ask, and I'm just worried at some point that I'm going to feel the need to make another spreadsheet of all those questions and answers and stuff. I'm really trying to resist it because I don't want to get quite so methodical about it. Like I want to try to think it through more than just methodically go about, making sure we've asked everyone every question. But we'll see. Like it kind of depends on the game really, and how well I'm able to like put things together. Worn out beat sounds like how I feel right now. Oh no, I'm sorry to hear that. But yeah, that is a good point. We're gonna die very soon. I think beat is the last level before we suddenly fall over and, like, I don't know, get knocked on the head as we're collapsing from starvation and or tiredness. But that's okay. It's almost the end of the game anyway. Let's go back to Maggie's and see if Bruce is still there. No. Oh. What? That, I think, is a gunshot? Oh, wait. No. That's expected. Okay. That is the expected gunshot. Wait, it's like... It's almost 11, though. I thought it happened like an hour earlier than that. Okay, Roy and Chris are here. So yeah, I think that's correct. Let's talk... Oh, Roy just left, so let's talk to Chris then.
What for?
Quake 3 Arena. I have not played any Quake in a long time. I think I mostly played original Quake and Quake 2 a whole bunch back when they came out and had a lot of fun with them. But not in many, many years. I hope you had a good time with that, Mr. Nuclear Monster. Okay, let's show Chris. Let's start with the stone.
I don't see what you are getting at.
I just showed it to you. How can you not see it? Oh, Mr. Nuclear Monster says, I work on the IO Quake 3 open source project. We're just set up a Christmas stream at ioquake3.org. Nice. That is very, very cool. Thank you for sharing that. Quakemas. Nice. Okay, let's ask about these keys.
I couldn't say.
So that should be the second key.
I couldn't say.
I really wish they were differentiated in some way, but... And then the medallion.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Okay. I feel like there's got to be someone that we can show at least the medallion to that would find it interesting. I wonder if maybe... I think it was Anton that was... Well, he was more interested in the strong box, I think. But he just spent some time like hanging around the pond area and the well, which just gives me the impression he might be interested in it. I don't know who else we could ask. So Juste was described as like, I think the last of the Maupitis, which makes me think he might have something interesting to say about it. I mean, that's just a guess, but I don't think we can find that until after he's dead. Did I write down when we could find the medallion? Medallion appears on North Beach between the 31st, 11:45 p.m. and the 1st at 9:45 a.m. And I think on the 31st at 7 a.m. is when he dies. Is that right? Wait. Shit. Okay. Oh, okay. Man. I just realized when I said earlier that the game ends at noon, that was incorrect. It does end at like 11 p.m. or midnight or so. I was just missing a whole page of my timeline. It's confusing because Juice's body is found at like 6 or 7 a.m. and then the other body is found at like 6 or 7 p.m. And because I hadn't written a.m. and p.m. on all my times, I got thrown off. Hopefully I can keep it all straight now that it's labeled. Okay. Let's see. Crush says, "Oh no, I just acquired dangerous knowledge. The Ayazawa special exhibition had merchandise which includes a pair of matching Nana strawberry glasses, and they're available for sale on eBay." That is dangerous knowledge. How much? Like, that's got to be expensive, right? Seems like a thing that would be in high demand. 12-hour format cringe. Yeah. Okay. So the good news is we do actually have like 12 hours until the game ends. But that means we should try to go and rest before we die. Let's try to rest before we die. Always good general life advice. A little scared I won't make it. Okay, we made it. Sleep. Still beat. Okay, now we're worn out. Let's do one more. We don't want to sleep the whole day away, because then it'll just be the end of the game, and what's the point? Yeah, we'll do one more. Still worn out? Okay, fine. Most listings are like 69 nice to $80 with free shipping. I have no idea what the original price in yen was. That sounds like a lot for a couple of drinking glasses. Yeah, I don't think I'll be wearing drinking glasses. It would be funny though. Okay. Now what? Let's try to get those binoculars and see if we can do anything with them. So that's on the other boat. I don't remember which one is Bruce's. I'll know it when I see it. Let's try this one. Nice. First try. Okay. So it was maybe in here. Let's open that up. Search it. We have the log, the binoculars. Can we look at them? Look out, you're on the wrong track. Nothing to read. Nothing to smell. Can we touch them? Nothing special. Okay. A sextant. I don't know if that would ever be useful. We'll leave it alone. A compass, I also Nothing suspicious. Interesting. Okay. We'll just take the binoculars for now. So now let's head to the pond. Ooh, perfect. So the water is all the way down. And let's see. Observe, nothing remarkable. There are carvings on the stone. So it's important that the water is low, because if the water is any higher, we can't see this part of the monkey statue. Now let's... Ooh. This is a thing that keeps happening in this game where I don't know how to use an item. I'm just looking at all my actions here. Like, we already done look at. The way you use a key is you simply have the key in your possession. I don't know if you need to actually have that as your active item or not, but that's what I've been doing. So then you just open the door that it goes with, and if the key unlocks that door, it just lets you open it. So there's not a direct, like, use this key on this door action, which I've had a hard time getting used to. Which means that, like, I don't know how we would use these binoculars other than try to look at something while holding them. Too far from the edge. And again, if we try to go across there, we will die in the quicksand. There's some actions in the self menu that work on whatever our active item is, but all we have is read or drop. And then there's self search, gives us this close up. But that's it. Observe is just like a general, like if there's something happening around you, then it will describe that. Ah, okay. A little reading. So I use the read option. Is this backwards? Upside down? Like, it looks like actual letters, but it's very hard to read. Shit. I think clicking is just going to dismiss it. Yeah. Oh, gosh. I'm trying to resist the temptation to just screenshot it. Like, I could screenshot this and, like, flip it, but that feels like cheating. Some of these, like, this looks like an M. It's got to be an M, right? But then what is this? And that's maybe an R. I'm also trying to think, should I do this backwards, or I guess I'll do it forwards. Is that maybe a U? I guess I'll write it as a U. I'll write as close as I can guess to whatever the letters are. And then pretty sure there's letters missing. Huh, this is repeated a bunch of times. That's interesting. This looks like maybe a P. It could be a Q. We'll say P, E, S, A, N. And then we have that same M-U-R. And then the same thing twice. I don't know if the way these words line up is potentially important. I guess I'll try to preserve that. And then this looks like S-E-Y, I think. E-S. P-R-I? And then I'm not sure what this is. Maybe an O? Y. And then there's P-R-I again. And then O-E-L-S-E-Y. Huh. I'm trying to figure out, like, is this English and there's letters missing, or is it a different language? Okay, and then on the next line we have H-I-E-R, I think, Y-I, S-O, that'd be a B, right, if it's backwards. And then on the last line, we have S-E. Huh. What is that? Oh, is that a N with a shit tilde over it? And then I don't know what this is. Looks a little bit like a fancy D maybe, but I don't know. And L, I guess, and then P-I, and then T. I don't know. A little reading indeed. Get Celius, good to see you. Get Celius said, with my not so great eyesight, that looks like a hashtag in the Roman numeral 3. Could be. Oh, you've been playing the Excavation of Hobbs Barrow. I hope you've been enjoying it. I have not played that yet myself, but I've heard good things about it. Oh, sorry. Scene check. Thank you. So I'm trying to think of what we do next with this. Like, this is great. I'm excited to have gotten this, but oh, this might allow me to ask people about it. I was gonna say, like, how do I follow up with this? Like, I can't take a picture to show people, but it might be in our list of things we can ask about now. Getzelia says it's my second playthrough. The game is a very different type of horror, and I like it. Nice. I like the sound of that. Excuse me. Okay.
Hello.
Hello, Derek Ironbutt. Good to see you. All right. All right. We're alone. Let's find somebody and talk to him. Let's go to the well. Anybody at the well? Bruce. What's going on, Bruce? I don't know what to make of this well. We haven't really found anything here yet. We haven't even noted anything of interest. So let's ask your opinion on. So, dang. Was this here before? I feel like it was, but I'm not positive.
It's a divinity, a superstition, rubbish, but the natives believe in it heart and soul.
Yeah, I remember now. We asked about that before and got similar responses. Surprised nobody has done a Shenmue remake in this style. It'd be awesome. So, yeah, that really didn't get me any new options, which is a bummer. Let's ask him about the strongbox.
I've never seen one on the island.
Okay. Let's see what he's noticed recently.
Everything was as usual.
Okay. Let's also update my notes. It's so it's like 4 to 5 now p.m. Bruce is garden. Is that before or after right now? I'm going to guess that he goes to the garden after this.
I was in my cabin.
So it was 2 to 3. Right, 3 to 4.
I was strolling around.
Okay, so 3 to 4, I have him down as being at South Beach. And then 1 to 2.
I was having a drink at the bar.
And someone said he was drunk as a skunk. Glasses cleaning cloth is leaving little fibers all over my glasses. That's exactly the opposite of what you want that to do. It's very rude. Let's see. So this is before Marie's body shows up. She has not died yet, as far as we know. Let's ask about Juste.
There's no way to know what he thinks.
Thank you for flushing your coins down the toilet on Secret Crush. All right. I feel like this isn't getting us anywhere. Locked room.
I don't have anything to say about that.
Okay. Oh, and he's gone now. Okay. Let's go see if he's at the garden. Oh, he's at Juste now. And it's almost 5. It's so hard to get around. So hard to figure out where you need to go to get to a specific area. That $3 is still here. It's interesting. I suppose it's going to stay there unless I take it at some point. Can you ask him about the bar? No, I don't. There's no way to ask about a particular location unless it is. We can ask about any of the other people. We can ask about, for every hour of the day, we can ask where they were, what their schedule was, and if they noticed anything. So we could ask if he noticed anything during the time he was at the bar. That's probably the closest equivalent, I suppose. It's not here anymore. And then if we come across something interesting, that gets added to a list of topics we can ask about. Sue is here now. Okay, and it's 6. Let's talk to Sue. We can ask her about the monkey statue. I don't know if we've ever done that. What's your opinion on Silver? Good to see you. How's the investigation been? We kind of just got started, really. We did discover. I was thinking about that monkey statue earlier, and it's got some writing on it that it was too far away to read. And if we try to go across to get to it, there's quicksand, so we die. But then I realized there's got to be someone that has binoculars, right? So I looked through my list of all the items I had written down, and yes, there was someone with binoculars. So we got those, and we were able to see that there's some writing on the statue. It seemed to be backwards, and it was also very dark, and it was like a black letter font, so it's kind of hard to read. But I did my best to transcribe it, and it's just a bunch of gibberish. It might be in a different language. I don't really know. Yeah. Hopefully we'll be able to make some progress with it eventually. Right now, I can't make any sense of it. And we can't ask anyone specifically about the writing. Game Dev Jeff.
It gives me the tweets.
Thank you, Game Dev Jeff, for 5 whole months of support. I appreciate that very much. I hope you are doing well.
Hello.
Hello, hello. I have been trying to sleep like a normal person. It could be going better, but I've been trying, which means I've missed a lot of Pixel Turkey streams recently, but I have been checking the VODs for any new Father World endings. And I saw that she got another one, I think it was a couple nights ago. I'm enjoying all the endings to that game. They're great. Oh, thank you for the thanks, Game Dev Jeff and Mr. Nuclear Monster. Sleep unforgivable, I know. let's see. What else was I going to ask Sue about? Oh, right. I wanted to show her some things. But I'm in here already, so let's try asking her about the strong box.
What's a strong box?
Okay. It's a box that's strong. That's kind of all I know, honestly. I did want to show her the stone. Let's try with the medallion first, though.
Just always worried Mary had one too.
Oh. Okay. So that medallion we find on North Beach, and it's caught in like a fishing net. So Juste and Marie both had one. And both of their bodies turn up in the water. So this particular one could belong to either, though given the timing of it, I would guess that it's Juste's. It was a very delayed thanks. I don't understand why the thanks alert always gets goofed up. It's so weird. It's so weird.
Thanks.
6-7 said, sounds like you should take the screenshot and do a photo editor and up the contrast. I did think about that. I thought about it very much. I thought about screenshotting it and flipping it and adjusting the contrast, but I'm not going to do it because if I was playing this game back in 1991, that would have not been feasible, I don't think. Hinton, I'm sorry. I disabled everything fun today. I apologize. No fun allowed, only Maupiti Island. DOSBreak will return. Just not today. Deavor, good to see you. Let's ask about other things. Stone. Yes. What? Did I accidentally click? No! Oh no! Okay. This time I am going to resort to a screenshot so I can actually read that. I don't understand why it's disappearing like that. Okay. Oh shit. That didn't work. One moment. I have Command-Shift-3 as the keyboard shortcut to take a full screen screenshot in macOS. I have it disabled so that I can take a screenshot inside a Mac emulator, which, you know, of course uses the same shortcut. Where do I need to go? Computers are so complicated when you make them do weird things like this. Screenshots. Okay. That's back on. Let's try that one more time. Adrift on a Sea. Great to see you. Okay. Okay. I think that worked. Okay. She says, I would like to help you, but I don't have anything special to tell you about that thing. Okay. I thought for sure it would be something a little more interesting and useful than that, but no. Okay. Well. Did you hear hollering while I had my headphones off? Yeah, there was some dialogue that was being troublesome, but we figured out how to tell what she said, and it wasn't helpful. Why did I even get up this morning? I'm so sorry, Hinton. Maybe if I'm feeling generous, I'll turn it back on later. We'll see. I'll think about it. Do we have anything else to show her? Oh, the keys. So one of these is Juste, and the other one we don't know what it's for.
That belongs to Anita.
Oh, okay. So that's the one. We found it in Anita's room. It is a key to Juste's home. So I was always wondering, like, did the key belong to Anita, or did it belong to Juste and he dropped it there? So that answers that. That's interesting to know. Like, I think we've had other hints that they were maybe in a relationship or something, but I can't remember exactly. Also, I just remembered there was a question I did not answer. Culinary Disaster asked, are Juste and Marie both Maupitians? Juste is? He was described... someone described him as the last of the Maupitians. So that makes me think that Marie is not. But we don't know for sure. Okay. Sue said he was, quote, the last of the Maupitis. Shoot, which key was that? Okay, this is the other one.
I don't know. I really don't know.
Okay, no one knows what this key is for. We're nearing the end of the game. We've never tried to bribe anyone, so let's see what happens. I don't know what to expect of this. There's been no situation where I've felt the need to use remember, bribe, give, or certainly not strike. So let's just kind of experiment and see what they do, since we're definitely headed towards a game over anyway. Okay, so it starts out at like half our money, I guess. Let's just do a small bribe. $10.
I don't see what you are getting at.
So to me, that suggests we need a scenario where it makes sense to bribe them. Like they're refusing to tell us something and we're offering them money to tell us anyway. Which is kind of what I figured. But I thought maybe there was a possibility that, you know, just offering someone some money might potentially get us like, oh, you know, I'll tell you this interesting thing for the money. So the next question is, did that actually use the money earned? Huh. Sometimes the game freezes up a little like this. This might mean we're at the ending of the game. It seems to usually do this when something is happening. Yeah, okay. Your lack of psychology has made you persona non grata. Maggie was furious. With Anton, she took you, to the Mahi on board of the Brisbane. Then she went to get the police, who took the matter in hand. Check and mate. So this is the same ending we've gotten a bunch of times. Like, my best interpretation of this is like I did something suspicious. I don't really understand it. What if we added a bunch of features as red herrings? C'est bon. Yeah, I feel like they must all have some use at some point, but they do feel like there's maybe a lot of them that, you know, only get used once or twice. It would be interesting if they didn't get used at all, but that seems unlikely to me. Maybe bribing is a way to get people mad at you. Could be. Bribing does seem like maybe it's something that's not necessarily needed to win the game. Like, I've been in situations like if I follow someone for too long, they'll spot me and they won't want to talk to me anymore. So maybe bribing could be a way to get out of a situation like that. But who knows? Do we want to start completely over right now? I don't know. Silver, I hope your stream with Ellie Joy Panic went well earlier. I'm sorry I missed it. You're playing Red Dead Redemption 2, if I recall correctly. It was fun. Nice. So So yeah, we're gonna start over. I don't know what that means. I don't know what I'm gonna do. I still feel so lost in this game. And yet I have so many notes, especially for this time period. Imagining one clue which can only be had by bribing someone with all the findable money in the game during one specific hour of game time. Oh god, don't tell me that. I hope that's not true, but it also wouldn't surprise me at all. Hinton says, I'm so upset about DOS break that I'm having my fruit break early. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Oh, I was so confused why Queermint was saying horse, but then I was like, they're probably just saying that because of Red Dead Redemption, but then now I see that Silver said I also have a very large horse now, which, yes, that would be in Red Dead Redemption 2. Congratulations on your large horse, Silver. Oh, missed the message. We raised like $1,200. Felt great. Also, please feel free to remind me the charity that was. I can almost remember it, but it's not quite coming to mind. I wish this game had a load option. I'm a little bit regretting not loading a save. Mostly because I remembered I really want to look in this below decks room late in the game just to see if there's anything, if anything has appeared there. And it's been something on my mind. But I'll try to remember it later. All of my horses in RDR2 are named Sable after the horse I originally learned to ride with. So the new larger horse is named Bigger Sable. That's great. It says, to those of you with but a small horse, I see you. I don't have any horse, I'm sad to say. I guess I have some horses in The Legend of Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom, which I have not played in some time. The charity is Rise Above the Disorder. Thank you. Okay, so there's nothing going on in here at this point in the game, but I feel like there's got to be something happening in here later. Also, I just every screen of this game is so good, but this one is a real good one. They're all real good ones. Okay. So, what is our strategy? We have a bunch of things that happen at certain times. For example, we finally narrowed down last week that the wig appears at Juste's house at 7 p.m. on the 31st. We also narrowed down that the key appears on the pier at 2 p.m. on the 31st. And that is the same time that someone tells us they hear someone on the pier. I keep like my instinct is always to like hide. Like when we know something interesting happens at a certain time, I want to hide there and try to witness it happening. But so far that hasn't worked out, and it almost seems like that's maybe not the way to figure that out that the game wants us to do. Like, for example, there's things that happen in Juste's house at certain times. If we try to go there We don't see anything outside, and like the game will not let us inside the house at all. Although now I'm wondering what would happen if I went in Juste's house and tried to find somewhere to hide before those time periods. Would that work? Or would I just get spotted as soon as somebody comes in? I feel like it's probably the latter. Creeman said, I played a demo of a horse game recently. It was so bad, it was good. Horse Shelter 2022. So yeah, like... I feel like because, you know, we have such a big focus on this debate menu and all these options in there, I wonder if maybe I'm supposed to, you know, take my knowledge of when certain things happen and like talk to people to figure out what happens as opposed to seeing those things happen. Like that maybe seems like what the game wants me to do, but I still don't know exactly how to accomplish that. So I'm looking at things that happen early. Oh, right. We also, Juste's window was stuck until a certain point. At 8 p.m., it was still not broken. And we never figured out when it did become broken, apparently. Marie's bookcase is intact on the 31st at 4 p.m. And then it's broken at 8:40 p.m. on the 31st. So that's a pretty narrow time period, but it would be great to know exactly when. The medallions. So Juste and Marie both have a medallion with this skull on it. Does that mean there's another medallion to find somewhere? I don't know what to make of that. The one we found on North Beach appears between 11:45 p.m. on the first day, the day we're currently in, and 9:45 a.m. the next day. Given that Juste's body shows up at 7 a.m., I would guess that it is around then. But hopefully we can narrow that down. Oh, let's go. There's an interesting note that I would like to take another look at. Baltimore, great to see you. How you doing? I continue to anxiously await my package from you. Actually, I really did not want to see you. Goodbye. We'll wait and come back. I want to search a room. Sorry, I don't care about talking to you. Chris? Was that Chris? Let's wait another half hour. Okay, so there's a box up here. We can open and search. Any day now. My other US package arrived yesterday. Nice. So we have this photo we can get a closer look at. Oh, speaking of which, I posted the other day about patching this game. That should work. Yeah. So if anyone is interested in playing this, most of the copies available of this game for DOS in English have a bug where the game freezes up anytime you try to look at an object that gives you a close-up like this or read something that gives you a close-up. You can kind of work around that by taking those items back to your room because for whatever reason the bug doesn't occur there. But it's definitely much better to have the patch, which works around the issue. I posted a bunch of info about it on my site there. You can either manually patch it yourself like I did, or there's a download. I just wanted to share that because I had a hard time tracking down the info and the file myself. So this, I think, is the lady in black that is mentioned in this next item here. So it says, mission order, lost contact with agent 0012. Our agent in Adina has intercepted the enclosed message. Follow Cicerone procedure. Lady in black, Menelik orders the merchandise delivery. Payment in dollars will be done on receipt. Asmera, Menelik, chosen by God, vanquisher of Judah's tribe. I have no idea what to make of any of that. None of these like names or words have really come up anywhere else. I did just realize that this is Chris's room, and I have suspected that Chris is some sort of like agent, or I thought maybe he was possibly another detective or something. Like there's a point where Chris and I think it's Roy get shot at, and Chris throws Roy to the ground, which to me kind of suggests like he's been shot at before. He knows how to handle himself, or he's a very aware person, so he saw that someone is gonna shoot at them before it happened. And also we know that he was hired to be a fisherman on the fishing boat, but he doesn't know how to navigate. So like it doesn't seem like that's his trade, So to me that suggests he is like, just trying to get close to these people or something, and for whatever reason. So yeah, I feel like this confirms he's, I don't know if maybe he's Agent 0012 or what, but I still don't know what to make of all this though. Sounds like code. I'm cheating a little. PESAN was the one thing written on that monkey statue that seemed like it might be a whole word. So I did just drop it in Google Translate. And it says that it's Indonesian for message, which is interesting. I don't know if that's useful at all. It says it's also Spanish for way. Interesting. Yeah, Chris's thing indeed. All right. Let's get out of here. What now? Let's see, we got a lot of guys here. Let's make sure we have them all written down. It's currently 12:15. So we have Bruce on deck. We already had that written down. Roy is also here. Pierre. Oh, I don't have AM written on here. So Roy's on the pier. We have Chris also on the pier. Bob and Anton. So that's all the boat guys are here right now. At 1 p.m., both Sue and Roy said that Bruce seemed nervous. At that point, I guess he's over at Maggie's. Why is he nervous? Roy says he's nervous at 8 a.m. the next day also, which that's after Juice's body shows up. So, like, it makes sense for literally anyone to be nervous at that point. But it is notable that people keep describing him as being nervous. Like they're mentioning that when I ask if they noticed something in a certain time period. Unsecret Crush says, Conqueror of Judah's tribe set off my Sunday school senses. So I went to Wikipedia. Let me know if you want to know more. I have no idea if that info is relevant. I'm going to say, yeah, tell me what you learned. I feel like that is a valid like obviously going to Wikipedia is not something you would have done in 1991, but like my parents had a set of encyclopedias. Like I definitely look things up in games on occasion, you know, looked up something I learned about in a game. The tribe of Judah formed the kingdom of Judah, which was conquered by Babylon. Val says no screenshots, but Google Translate is okay. I see how it is. Yeah, like I knew it was cheating. I just curiosity got the best of me. Chris and Bob are still here at 12:30. And just Chris. Let's talk to somebody. Why not? Or should I follow someone? Let's follow Chris. Let's see what Chris is up to. In front of Maggie's, let's see, it's now 1, and there's a bunch of people here. So we have Chris, Sue and Anita. And Roy and Juste. Interestingly, I have Bruce as being here, but maybe he shows up a little later, I guess. Okay, so let's get out my other map. So let's keep following. I'm also curious if he might spot us sooner than other people. He did. Shit.
Always under my feet.
Yeah, you got me. That's definitely the fastest we've ever been spotted. How you doing? What are you doing?
I don't have anything to tell you.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to grab the money at the beginning. I was going to say we could try bribing him, but we don't have any money. Bummer. All right. He's not going to talk to us. It's been my experience anytime we get spotted while following someone. Let's go back and get our money. Don't think screenshots are cheating, to be honest. Yeah, like, I mean, I don't totally disagree with what you're saying, but taking a screenshot and like flipping it and adjusting the contrast and stuff, like, it seems a little bit like cheating. I will sometimes take screenshots if it feels like I really need to. I do try to avoid it though. And also, like, this is just my own weird rules. I certainly don't expect anyone to follow my weird game rules. Our room. Forgot what I was doing for a second. We're getting our money. I think that's in this lower cabinet. There's our money. Take. Letter. Don't. Every time I look at that, I'm like, do I want to review that? I don't think we need to. All right, let's go. Oh, Bruce and Anton were at the pier at about 2. Let's see if we can get the key from Anita's room. It's definitely something we want to grab as soon as possible. Efton, good to see you. Screenshots, just advanced note taking. That's fair. I didn't want to see you, but I guess I'll ask what you're doing.
I'm working.
Yeah. Okay. Can we go in Anita's room right now? Or not Anita's room, Marie's. Yes. Okay. So there's this piece of glass, and I so far have not bothered to pick it up. You hurt your hand. I forgot about that. Like, it's probably just glass from the window, right? But I don't know. I keep wondering about it. Let's take it. And we're going to take the stone again. I feel like the stone has to be something interesting, right? It's locked. Can I... Don't be pushy. Raise. Raise, put, turn. There's a bunch of verbs here I still have not used. Like push, put, turn, and raise are all options I haven't used. And also, I guess, sound I haven't done anything useful with. Oh, this is a thing I was wondering about. There's a match here. So that has always, pretty much always been there. Like, it's still very early. It's almost 3 now, and it's there already, which is something I was wondering about. It happens, like, obviously this room has been broken into, but I think it's always in this state. I was mostly wondering if it might have appeared around the time the bookcase gets broken, but clearly that is not the case. Did you fix your sleep schedule? You haven't seen any late streams? Yeah, I've been trying. I've had mixed success, but I've definitely improved my schedule a bit. Knock, knock on the drawer. I don't think there's anything else of interest in here. Huh. Is that's higher resolution. But it says, look out, you're on the wrong track. Oh, T for 2. T for 2. What can I do with this? Can I take it? You can't have everything. Okay. Could I do anything else to look at it? This is the second item I found. There's also a fish in Juste's house where I'm like, this seems interesting because it's got a high-res close-up, but I don't know what to do with it. Let's push it. Let's raise it. There's something underneath it. You really don't know what to do anymore. Wow, this game is so mean. Turn it. You're giving your shoes a drink? Excuse me? What? 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 Putting yourself out for nothing. All right. Zing, zing. What? I guess that's the sound this teacup is making when I knock on it. Let's smell it. Slight odor of camphor. Did your dude just piss his pants? Maybe. Just break things until the game gives you a clue. That sounds like a good approach, I think. Brute verb space. That's me. Okay. To light your lamp. Sure. Not the shadow of a clue. Oh! A bracelet. Under the dresser. I really didn't expect to find anything there. That's interesting. Cheap jewelry. There's nothing engraved on it. It doesn't smell like anything. Surface is smooth. Let's take it. Oh, there's also some glass under there. Interesting. Don't find any clues in particular. Cut ourselves again. Oh, I didn't cut myself on that one. That's good. I didn't actually want to. I was just curious. So we have 2 pieces of glass now. Like, this isn't surprising that there would be glass. I feel like I'm just going to drop them. Just because our inventory is so limited. It's not worth carrying those around. But if you were a French person in 1990, you would get all these references. Yeah, probably. I wish I could play this in French and understand it. I tried the French version a little bit just to see what it was like. And like, I could definitely poke my way around, but like all the dialogue I would have to like look up to understand and stuff, so I don't think I would make a lot of progress. And obviously, you know, I wouldn't understand any references any better. Colin, good to see you. Your most watched streamer. Gosh, that's fantastic. Thank you so much. Oh yeah, my most watched streamer was Pixel Turkey. Many hours of late night Father World and Lemmings and many other wonderful games. Tronon says, I tried the French version too, but there are a lot of colloquial expressions I didn't understand. It makes sense. All right, let's get out of here. You're turning in circles. Let's try Anita's room again. She might be gone now. Dang it.
You again.
Wait, this is Sue. That's Sue. Anita's room is on the right? Yeah. And that's where the key is. Okay. Excuse me. Okay. It's in the pocket. Sue's room does have an interesting item. There's a ring in like a flower pot, I think, in her room. That just like, it's a weird place for a ring to be, so that makes it seem interesting. I'm going to search under this dresser. It's not open. I was trying to click under it. Aha! A pamphlet. Oh. Proletarians of the World Unite. The Communist International. A little reading. Anything else? That's all. Bummer. F-Town said, are they French colloquialisms or are they English colloquialisms directly translated into French? This is from a French studio, so they would be French translated into English in this version. And I feel like there's certain things that seem translated a little bit awkwardly, and yeah, I feel like it's sometimes hard to like get the references that are being made because of that. Quirman says, my most watched was Kitten Clubhouse because they're a 24/7 channel and I always have a tab open. That sounds great. I'm gonna have to look that up. I have a few channels like that, but I haven't watched them that much in the past year. Like, I'm trying to remember right now. I'm going to twitch.tv to remind me of good channels like that I follow. Hoot House Livestream is camera that's in a like owl house, so you sometimes get to see like the entire life of these baby owls as they grow up, and then eventually they leave, which is great to like see that happen over time. Turtles and Chill is always a very nice time. Critter Vision is a good one. That one's like an outdoor cam where they have lots of raccoons, possums, sometimes deer, other critters like that come by. Silver says, I don't remember the exact order, but my top 5 were Robot Spacer, Unsecret Crush, Nina Marie, Britt K. Kaylee, and Ellie Joy Panic. A wonderful group to be included in. Thank you, Silver. Puzzle, hello. I also follow Hoot House. Nice. Hope you're doing well, Puzzle. I think we've searched everywhere else here. I'm going to look under the bed one more time. Dust and the rug. No clues. Okay. Let's go back outside. Switch to Kitten Clubhouse for a second, and one of the kittens did a big yawn. Oh. It's quiet for a bit while I had some dinner, but I'm fully here now. Great. I hope you had a great dinner. Thinking about dinner just made me a little hungry. I had a good dinner, but I'm starting to get snacky. Thank you for the kitten yawn and or scream. F-Ton. Okay, so we can go to Juice's house and break in now. Chris is here. Chris is here. Let's talk to Chris. What you doing, Chris? I had some orange chocolate, but now I want something else. That sounds good. What you up to?
I thought I would see Juste.
Oh, okay. And how's that going? Have you seen him? 3 to 4.
Nothing special.
Oh, okay. So I already have a note that he's at Juste's around this time. And then he goes to the pier. Baby Pepper yawn. Aw. Isn't Juice dead? No, we started over, so he's not dead yet. This is pretty early still. It's like 4 p.m. on the first day, and he shows up dead at 7 a.m. on the second day. I feel like the worst thing about starting this game over is we reset this menu of options, which bums me out. Eventually, I'll get the hang of what I need to observe in order to unlock these options. I should probably start a list of what options are in there as we unlock them. I'll do that when we get to it. Hinton asks, why is Juste dead? He does get murdered. I don't really know, other than that, why he winds up dead. Hopefully, I will figure it out eventually. Can't keep all these realities straight. Yeah, same. Is it the 11th time limit? That's a great question. And also remembered we were keeping track of deaths. Complete restarts. We're on 9 now, maybe. Efton says it is the 11th timeline. I don't know if that was a serious number or not. It's possible we're closer to 11 at this point. I have not done a great job of keeping track. Just took an educated guess. Okay. I'll stick with 9, even though it's probably wrong.
I couldn't say.
Do we have anything interesting to ask him about?
I don't see what you are getting at.
I mean, it's just a stone. Oh, the bracelet.
If I find out something about that, I'll let you know.
Okay. So the bracelet was described as just cheap jewelry. It doesn't seem very interesting. Like, that was Marie's room. So, you know, could have just been hers. Like, but what if it belongs to someone else? That could tell us something interesting. So if we show it to enough people and determine whose it is, that could get us somewhere. Let's see what else we have here. Bracelet, key. That's the key to Juice's house. I guess I'll see what he says about it.
I couldn't say.
Can hear one of the kittens purring. Oh, I went to check out Kitten Clubhouse, and oh my gosh, there's so many kittens there. I can't wait to watch it later. All right, that's enough out of Chris. Ooh, Crearman says, I discovered yesterday that I have follower emotes now. Now I just need to make some. Yeah, that is the hard part, unfortunately. I have an animated emote from Conquest of Camelot that I want to try to make. We have the key active. I'm curious what will happen if Chris watches me break into this house. I mean, I have a key, so it won't look super suspicious. Okay. So nothing happened. Spicy scents. There's not really anything interesting here at this point, from what I recall. We can do some searching, but there's nothing really to find. This is the fish I mentioned a bit ago. Like, it's a high-res close-up. Using up the leftovers, it says. Let's try spamming all the weird verbs on this. We can't eat it. We just tried looking at it. Let's open the fish. It does... What if I had a knife and tried opening the fish? Would that do anything? What are you up to? We can't push it. We can't put it. We can't raise it. Let's turn it. You're getting your hands dirty. I suppose so. Don't think I can take it. No. What's it sound like? What are you up to? Smells fishy. Can I? I don't know that I've ever tried sleeping in someone else's bed. Let's see what happens. Okay. You'd be better off to go to bed in your own cabin. I think I did try that before. Let's read the fish. Doesn't help to be a bookworm. Okay. Watched the entire last litter grow up from tiny babies to adoption. They had their mama cat with them too. She was very sweet and also got adopted. Nice. There's still 2 of the kittens left, Amethyst and Pearl. Are they all named after Gemstones and or Steven Universe characters? I hope so. Mattress is crawling with lice. That's unpleasant. Holy moly? What are we holy molying? I think we've already searched here at this point in the game pretty well, so I won't bother to do any more. Oh, just found out brother-in-law across town broke up with fiance. Oh gosh, sorry to hear that. My cat Jasper is named for Steven Universe. Nice. Search. So this doesn't have the medallion yet at this point in the game. Let's see, we figured that appears sometime after 11:45 and before 9:45 the next day. Thank you for the follow. Also, you're our 600th follower. You don't win a prize, but thank you. I don't have an alert set up. I didn't set a new milestone, but imagine there's confetti everywhere and we're all very excited. Thank you. Thank you. I never imagined I would have so many followers on twitch.television. Not gonna lie, there's a lot to unpack. Won't destroy your space or stream with it. Thank you for the potatoes, Val. What did I just do? We went to the monkey statue. That's fine. Oh, Roy was there. Roy was at the monkey statue at 5:20. p.m. Roy, North Beach. Okay. Monkey statue. So there's got to be something here at some point, right? Like there aren't a lot of screens in this game. So like this one and the like engine room or whatever you would call it below deck on our ship, like those both stand out as being like interesting areas where nothing has really happened. So let's spend a little more time poking around here. It could just be that, you know, eventually there's a character here and they're doing something that is interesting. But it could also be that we're not seeing something. A scent. It looks like a scent. Okay, we got a scent. What if I... Don't really have any way to throw that in the well. Ooh, I could sound the well. Is that interesting at all? You're missing a sixth sense. Okay. How do I do anything? Let's observe. Nothing remarkable. I didn't mean to sleep. Let's smell the well. That stinks. It's a stinky well. We learned something. I'm really curious how many of the like hidden items, like we found a cent here, like I can't imagine that's going to amount to anything, right? So I'm curious how many little items like that there are that just are just there. I feel like this feels like a kind of game that's got lots of things in it that aren't really that important. Pisswell? Maybe. Could be. All right, I'm not seeing anything else here. What if we tried searching? Is there anywhere we can search here? I'm not searching in the dark. It's the middle of the day. There's plenty of light. Okay. I give up. Let's see. So it's almost 6. The first thing I have written down that is something that might be of interest. Oh, right. 7 p.m. is when the wig gets burned. And we find that in Juste's house in the stove. I'm just trying to think. Also, notably, it won't let me in the house during that time. Like, I don't think it's something we can observe happening. Shit, I had the idea to try to go. Let's see if I can do that. I thought maybe if I go in his house and hide, we can see if that allows us to see anything. I feel like it probably won't, but it seems worth trying. Okay. We're in. We're alone. The question is, can we hide anywhere? You're not hidden. Okay. We hid under the bed. And now we wait. Stinky Well reminded me there's a little hidden side story in Genshin about a rich girl who faked her death so she could run off with her boyfriend by throwing a corpse in a well. Which means she found a dead body and threw it in a well. But now her dad won't yell at her for having a boyfriend? Seems like a win-win scenario. Yeah, that's, it's a lot. You're alone? Not bad. Games knows how introverted I am. Sometimes it's great. I feel like we should be resting while we're hiding under the bed, but I guess the game doesn't recognize that. I suppose it would have been less suspicious if I closed all the things I opened up, but it's too late for that now. I think it's highly likely that I'm gonna wait at least a half hour here. I hope I don't regret that. Actually, I'll save first. Let's save in slot 2 today. Okay. Oh, it did work. So if I wasn't hidden, when Juste came home, it would automatically take me to the conversation screen where we're talking with him. And then if I exited out of that, I would get kicked out of his house. So hiding here has allowed me to stay in the room while he is here. So this is very interesting. We might actually be able to learn something here. Nothing to signal. So at this point, I'm going to wait I'm going to wait in real life, because if I do the wait command, it's going to skip an entire half hour, and I'm worried we'll miss something. Unsecret Crush says, there's a guard who talks about somebody contaminating the well, and you can find a note elsewhere saying the well was contaminated because a young woman tragically ended her life, so no one will be punished for contaminating the water. Jeez. That game's got some stuff in it. Let's see. Let's think about what else we want to... well, I guess at this point we're getting close to midnight, and around midnight is when things get really interesting. I have a bunch of things highlighted that happen like the period from like midnight to 7 a.m. Well, even up until 10 a.m. Bob goes to Anita's room. I don't know if that's anything of interest. Let's do another observe. I want to observe periodically. Nothing remarkable. Juste goes out for a walk. Anita sees Juste out walking at like 1 a.m. and says that Juste cleaned out when she saw him. Someone visits Sue at 2 a.m. Again, don't know if that's of interest or not. Also at 2 a.m., Bob hears someone on the pier, which I feel like that has to be notable. But, excuse me, we also know that was it Anton? Anton says he's on watch during that time period. He might be, yeah, like if he's on watch, I don't know what that means exactly, but it seems likely that he was out on the pier at least. Oh, right. I tried to go to the pier to see what happened, and I got knocked out. And the key also appeared at that time. I totally forgot about that. I think that was while I was hiding even. So like the game would not let me observe that event. No comment. That's interesting. No comment. Juste is still here. Unsecret Crush follows up, I cannot stress just how hidden this little side story is. At no point does it have any relevance to the main storyline. That's wild. Val said, I've heard people say that. I missed what that was in reference to. Let's see, it's almost 7 now, 5 minutes till. Nothing to report. Is there anything else we could do in hiding? I'm reluctant to try other actions because I know certain actions will result in me like going out of hiding. So observe is kind of the only one I feel safe doing, maybe. Nothing to signal. Okay, it's 7 now. Juste builds a fire in the stove. The smell of something burning rises. Okay, so it is 100% Juste that is burning the wig. Why does he burn a wig? Now the question is, do I jump out and confront him right now and see what happens? There's probably not anything else I'm going to see here, but maybe there is. Let's talk to him. Oh. Do I have to get out of hiding first? Okay, so there's the wig.
You wanted to see me?
Yeah, a little bit. So what you doing? Just a little curious.
Nothing special.
Nothing special. Okay. I really want to ask him specifically about the wig. Yeah, it's not in this menu because it didn't really let me look at it. Damn. What have you noticed?
I didn't notice anything, Mr. Lang.
Crewman said maybe you could save and then try all the actions. Yeah, I do have a save, but so this game really doesn't want you to do stuff like that, and they feel so strongly about that there's no load option unless you have died or you're just starting the game. So I could just, quit DOSBox and restart it, but that's like a hassle to do. So there's just not a great way to do that kind of thing. And just in addition, like the developers felt fairly strongly about it. So I've been trying to, resist the temptation unless it really seems like something I need to do. But yeah, like if we die or something, I might be tempted to come back and try other options. But I feel like there's probably not anything we missed. What have you noticed? Did I just ask this?
I didn't notice anything, Mr. Lang.
What was your schedule? Where were you from 6 to 7?
I was fishing.
Fishing. Okay. Fishing where? What about 5 to 6?
I was fishing.
Also fishing. Okay. And then I think 4 to 5 is at home.
I was in the garden.
Oh, garden. Okay. Hmm. 3 to 4 then.
I was in the garden.
My notes say he was at home. I don't have any note about why he was at home, and it's also possible that it was a mistake. I sometimes screwed up and put things in the wrong spot. This wouldn't be the first time. I assume at some point there are going to be people that lie to us about, where they were or something like that. Yeah, like I will definitely do a little save scumming if I'm just, curious. And I don't think there's anything wrong with that, but just given the game design, it's too much of a hassle to do it unless it really seems worthwhile. Let's continue to fill out his schedule here. So 2 to 3, did I ask that already?
I was taking a little nap.
Okay. And then I think before that, he's eating at Maggie's. 1 to 2.
I was eating.
Yeah. And before that, he's at the bar and then fishing before that. Okay.
Hello.
Hello, Verdant Tree. Good to see you. Oh, Dronin says, I got to duck out, but maybe able to peek in later. All right. I hope you have a good time, whatever you're up to. Thanks for hanging out. Verdant Tree, I hope you've been continuing to have a good time in Resident Evil with Baltimore. I missed your last stream because I was too busy playing Resident Evil myself. I played some of the Resident Evil 4 Remake Separate Ways DLC this weekend. And by some of it, I mean all of it. Eden Waith, good to see you. The automated voices are an interesting design choice. Yeah, they sure are. I dig it. It's weird, but it's fun. So I'm trying to think if there's anything useful we can do here. I would love to find out more about the wig he's burning, but it doesn't seem like I can. Don't think I have anything. Well, let's show him the stone. Let's see what he says about the stone.
If I find out something about that, I'll let you know.
So we found this medallion that has a skull on it, and shoot, who told us that? Someone said that Juste and Marie both had a medallion, which I don't think I wrote down at all. Juste and Marie both had a medallion. But this stone I have also has like a little skull and crossbones like embossed on the end of it. So I've been thinking that maybe it's connected to the medallion somehow. The medallion is described as having an opening on the bottom. So I thought maybe the stone goes in there or something to do something. But he doesn't know what the stone is. So that makes me think either he's lying, which is definitely possible, or I'm wrong. Could be either. Could just as easily be either. I really don't. I'm a little bit surprised that it's him that is burning the wig. And I don't know what to make of that. I have generally assumed so far that Juste is not a bad guy. It seems like that is the general sentiment amongst other people. It could be that he's not. It could be that he's doing something to try to help someone, like, I don't know. I do wonder if maybe he's, I don't know. No idea. Everyone is a robot in this game, right? Yes, that's correct. Torsten Bronger, hello. For what it's worth, they disturbed my immersion a bit. That's fair. Inouye said the voices would have been pretty awesome on a computer in 1988, but this game looks like it came out in the 90s. Yeah, originally 1990 for Amiga, and then 91 for DOS and I think Atari ST. I feel like probably most people would have been reasonably impressed by voices back then. I think they also did voices for Mortville Manor, which is the earlier game in this series. So they probably just wanted to, continue what they started with that. Thank you for flushing your coins on Secret Crush. Hinton says, computers used to do text-to-speech way better than this. It's probably just your modern computer that sucks. I think I'm just going to stop talking. I don't know what else to do here. So I think we're going to get kicked out of the house. And then we'll wait a little bit. And then I want to go back in as soon as we can. Oh, so this will be interesting to see. I have the scent selected. Okay, so I don't have to be holding the key to use it. I just have to have it with me. It's good to know. So let's get this wig out. Put your hands on a wig. The wig is half burned. I smell something burning. Ash-covered hands. Okay, let's take the wig. And that's definitely something we want to show to people. So let's see if we can find some other people. There's Bob. It's getting dark out.
What do you want?
We can't follow people when it's dark out. I'm trying to remember if there's other things. Silver says, I must vanish to sleep for the night. Good luck with the investigation. Thank you, Silver. Sleep well. Maybe imagining about I feel like the robot voices have French accents and I can't tell if that's on purpose. That is interesting. I don't feel like they do. And like for example, they say Juste as just. Whereas in the French version of the game, it's a very different voice that does, sound French, of course. And they say Juste correctly in that one. So I feel like you might be imagining it. Let's show him this wig. Did we show him the stone already?
Don't you have something else to show me?
I got all kinds of things to show you. What do you want to see? Bracelet?
I couldn't say.
I should have showed Juste the bracelet. I didn't think of that. A key.
I couldn't say.
Pronunciations aren't quite right, but it's almost like the rhythm of how they speak sounds like a French speaker using English. Wig.
You think that's a clue?
It's definitely not a West Coast USA accent. Yeah, I don't know. I guess I'm just thinking of other like early computer voices, and it just sounds like. I guess I can hear what you're saying, and I'm not sure. To me, it just comes off like a very clunky early computer voice, but it's hard to say. Okay, so that got us nowhere. What are you doing? Bob? Is this Bob?
I thought I would see Juste.
Okay. It is 8:25 p.m. Bob is at Maggie's. Looking for Juste. Does that mean he went to Juste's house? He's not here. And he's not in Juste's house either. No one in here. Sue and Anita are in the bar. And it's currently 9:20. In one of my playthroughs, I got knocked out in the bar at 11 p.m. I don't know if that is meaningful. It does strongly suggest to me that something interesting is happening at the bar at that time period. I'm going to highlight it in my notes here. I wonder if it's worth hiding. Well, I can't now because there's people here. Unsecret Crush says, I don't know how voice synthesizers work, but it makes me think they have a program made for French trying to form English syllables instead. Like, that definitely seems possible, but like, if that was what was going on, it doesn't make sense to me that the French version would have a completely different voice, you know? And yeah, like, you know, something like Juste, I would think it would pronounce that the French way if they were using that synthesizer. I don't know. Oh, it's food time. 8:30 is food time. Can we eat here? Okay, we gotta go to the saloon. Eat. No. Shit! What? It still says 8:30. I don't understand meals in this game. It's incomprehensible to me. We managed to eat like once, maybe? Meals are served promptly and not a minute later. Yeah, I guess so. At one point we ate at 8. I don't get it. I do not get it. Classic space. All right. What's next? We need to... Oh, there's some people here we can talk to. Let's start with Maggie. I feel like there's got to be someone who can tell me something about this wig, right?
You need me for something, love.
In the bracelet. The bracelet, like, seems like Maggie, Sue, or Anita. Those are great people to ask about that. Yeah, I'll ask her about the stone.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
It's kind of what I figured. Bracelet.
That belongs to Anita.
Okay, so we found Anita's bracelet in Marie's room under the dresser. That seems interesting to me. Okay. The key, that's Juste's key. We still don't have the other key. Wig.
Frankly, that reminds me of something what I don't know.
What? Reminds me of something. Okay. I think that's it. I want to talk to Sue and Anita before they leave here. Let's start with Sue. Speaking of meals, what's your preferred pizza topping? I like a very standard cheese pizza with pepperoni. And often also some pepper, like green, red, yellow, whichever. Nothing too fancy. That's not the menu I want. What about you? What about anyone? Everyone share your favorite pizza toppings. Now I want pizza. Oh, right. That one. So we already asked her about that. Bracelet.
That belongs to Anita.
Okay. So 2 people have said that belongs to Anita. Key, scent, wig.
It's not mine.
Okay. And that's all we have. Davor says, place near me used to do a ghost pepper salami and it was the greatest. Ghost pepper sausage. Okay. Interesting. Let's try Anita now.
Were you looking for me, sweetie?
That's why I'm talking to you. Stone.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Okay. Bracelet.
Where did you dig that up? I couldn't find it anywhere.
Should I give it to her? Or should I hold on to it as evidence? I'm going to give it to her and see what happens.
Thanks, that makes me happy.
Okay. That seems like a potentially good response. Like maybe she'll be more willing to talk to us or help us now. Oh, wait, what? Bracelet is still in my inventory. That's confusing.
Frankly, that reminds me of something what
Oh,
I
same
don't
thing.
know.
Oh, Queerman says, started raining and my internet went down and my phone doesn't get good enough reception here, so it wouldn't connect to chat. PC internet is back now. I hope it stays. I hope so too. It's no fun when the internet goes down. Power being out is also no fun. Trying to think. I don't think we have anything else to ask. Efton says we had a little string on the bracelet, and when she put it in her pocket, we pulled the string to get the bracelet back. Yes. Correct. Oh. Oh no. Your clumsiness has returned to haunt you. The men have thrown you into your cabin and locked you in while waiting for the police who had been contacted by radio. For you, the affair is finished. wish these endings were explained a little bit better. So this is very similar to the other ending we've gotten, but it's different text. And again, it seems like I must have done something that made me suspicious to other people. And I was basically like locked up until the police could come and arrest me. I am assuming that showing the bracelet or the wig to people is what caused this, but I don't know for sure. It's also weird. Clumsy crime. There's this crazy man asking questions. Yeah. Okay. I could use a little break. This seems like a good time to take one. Shit, when was the last time I saved? It doesn't matter. I'll be back in probably 5 minutes or so. Okay, I have returned. Mac, good to see you. You're doing good. What is this? Let me see. There's a little icon that I guess maybe I'm only seeing because I have the FrankerFaceZ extension turned on so I can get people's pronouns in OBS. And I was just confused by it. Thank you. Okay, so what are we doing? As Efton pointed out, this is the 10th loop now. At least that's the official count. Let's see where my save was. I guess we'll go back to our save. Oh, right, we're here. So we could try this differently now. What FrankerZ extension does pronouns? Let me see if I can... Yeah, it's frankerfacez.com. And it is built into OBS. So there's a checkbox where you can just enable it. I actually did a post about it recently on my site. So there's more info about the pronouns extension and various ways you can enable that. And using the FrankerFaceZ extension is the way you can do it in OBS. In a normal web browser, you can just install the pronouns extension, which is... I wouldn't say it's easier, but it's slightly more straightforward. Like it just gets you that instead of all this other stuff. But it is a nice extension. Also, there was Twitch on their Twitter account posted a video recently that had, like, it was a mock-up of, you know, the Twitch chat interface, and it had everyone's pronouns listed, which just seemed like an interesting choice to put in an official video. And it seemed like it kind of suggested that this is maybe something they're thinking about officially supporting, which would be cool. Or at least they recognize that it's something people would like to have, and, you know, maybe are starting to think about it. Okay, so we're going to wait. Since we've... Oh, was I not in hiding? I forgot I wasn't necessarily in hiding there. That's fine. That's fine. We'll just leave. Bye. Let's wait again. We want to go grab that wig again. So my initial thought with the wig is that whoever was burning it was the one using it. But it occurred to me that maybe someone else had used the wig and they were burning it to help that person. And I guess, like, I have no basis for this at all. Well, actually, maybe the basis I have is the medallion, because we were told that Juste and Marie both had the same medallion. So that gives us a connection between those two people. Obviously a very, like, vague connection. Like, that doesn't necessarily mean anything. But it just seemed like a very interesting and special medallion. So the thought I had is that maybe Marie was wearing the wig for some reason, and that Juste is trying to help Marie in some way. It's like purely speculation, but I do kind of wonder if it could be correct. Let's see, let's wait. Whoops, that's not what I meant. sometimes the choose on screen is the last item in the list, and sometimes it's at the top. I don't really understand why that moves around. But I just kind of clicked blindly, assuming it would be at the end. Okay, so there's our wig. We're going to take it. And let's get out of here. Oh, the bracelet. Okay, I have that in this save. Okay. So I wanna hold on to the bracelet and the wig, and I still want to show those to people, but obviously I assume I need to be careful. I assume it was those items that made me suspicious. Let's do a save in slot 3. Let's drop this scent. And I think I'm going to pick up this amulet. That feels like another thing I should be trying to learn about. And the amulet, I've been leaving it on the ground because the first time I found that, I got a game over very soon after finding it. And I assumed it was because I had that on me. So I feel like I want to be careful with that too. I don't think I had even showed it to anyone though. I really wish those game overs give you a little more information about why you got them. Okay, so it's 9:10 now. Let's check Marie's room. Oh, okay. This has been smashed. That's great. Does that give me a very narrow time period now? Oh, wait. No, it doesn't. Okay. Shit. Okay. We already knew it happened before. It happens between 4 and 8:40 p.m. What else are we trying to narrow down? When the medallion appears. That's between 11:45 and 9:45 a.m. Oh, the window being broken at Juste's. We don't know when that happens. Sent outside Juste's at 3 p.m. on the 31st. The pennies showing up all over the place is weird. I don't know if there's... I don't know if that's meaningful. Where was that? Yeah, it's right there. It's possible that's always there. And presto. I don't really see any reason to hold on to that. I don't know why I picked it up. Okay. Okay. I guess we'll wander around and try to find people and save often. That seems like the most useful thing to do until midnight. Although we could also... Actually, let's go to the pier. Okay, we've got a couple people here we can talk to. So we'll talk to them, and then we'll take a nap. We should definitely take a nap before midnight, because Oh shit, they just left. Damn it. That's fine. It's fine. Can you toss the penny in the well? I tried to figure out a way to do that and could not. The ways in which you can use items in this game are kind of tricky to figure out. Basically, we have a list of actions here, and sometimes if you perform one of these actions while having a related item on your person, you will get a different outcome. For example, if you're holding a key and try to open a door that is locked, that will let you unlock it. But there's no like, use this item on this other item that, you would find in most adventure games. Anyway, let's sleep for a bit. So now it's 11. Let's check my timeline here. So right at midnight, I don't think we want to waste any more time. Oh, right. I have a note that Bob went into Anita's room at midnight, and he said something about being stood up. I forgot we had actually witnessed that. So I don't know that we will get anything out of going there again. 1 a.m. is another time period where Juste's house is locked, so I think it would be worth trying to get in there and hide again. So let's do that. Hopefully we're not already too late. It's locked. Yeah. So whatever is going on in at the pier at 2 a.m., we can't witness it. I tried hiding before and we got knocked out. And that's when a new key appears on the pier. Someone visits Sue at 2 a.m. That could be worth trying to observe. Let's wait here a little bit and try to go in again just to make sure. It's still locked. Yeah. Okay. The time period in which we can find Juste alive is coming to an end pretty soon, I think. I don't know that for sure, but I suspect it is. I'm just wondering if there's anywhere we should try going. Let's wait. So now it's like 1:45. And he's still, I assume we have the key. So I think when it says it's locked, that means he's currently in there. Let's wait again. Oh, now I'm worn out. Great. Still locked. I'm going to write home ? And then just to keep track of how long we're assuming he is in his house. Anita's here now. Okay. Can we go in yet? It's still locked. Okay. So we knew Anita appeared here at around 2. I'm just going to keep waiting to find out how long he's in there. Still locked. It's 2:30 now. 3. Almost 3. Still locked. Huh. 3:30. Still locked. 4. Still. I wonder if we just can't go in there until the body turns up at 7. It's starting to seem that way. 6:15, still locked. 6:45, still locked. Someone tells you that Juice's body has been fished out at the pier. So now can we go inside? Still? Okay, I just wanted to make sure that it wasn't an issue of not having the key active. Huh. Locked. I'm just going to keep doing this. Chris is here now. Oh, and then he left. It's got to let me in there at some point. What the heck? The gunshot. So that happens at like 10:30? I'm beat. That's bad. Still locked. I'm determined. I'm determined to get in here. Like, I want to know when I can finally get back in there. I have been in there past this point, right? I think so. Roy and Chris are here at 1:20. p.m. Let's do a save. I might suddenly die at any point, so let's do a save and talk to these two guys. We also might get arrested because we showed them items we shouldn't have. Stone.
I don't know. I really don't know.
Bracelet. That's so weird that line, that's the same line that I think it was Sue said, I'd like to help you, but I don't.
I couldn't say.
Don't have anything to say about that item. Oh, the amulet.
That belonged to Juste.
We knew that already. think that's all we have right now. Yeah.
Thanks, you don't have anything else while we're at it.
Nope. Oh, shoot. Chris is gone. Can we go in this house? Never. Roy is here now at 2. Wait. Oh, he left and came back? I was thinking this was someone new, but that's who we were just talking to. Bob's here at 2:35. Let's talk to Bob. I'm really curious how long it's going to take me to figure this game out. Murder Club took me 10 streams. I think those were longer streams too. Like, I've definitely been doing shorter streams of this. So I bet it'll take me more than 10 streams. I can't remember if we showed him the stone.
Don't you have something else to show me?
Let's do bracelet.
I couldn't say.
We know it's Anita's bracelet, which is probably the most we're going to learn about the bracelet.
You think that's a clue?
Exactly, Afton. I do think the wig is a clue. It's definitely important. Okay, that's it.
I'm listening.
When can I go in? It's locked. Why? I'm going to die out here. Waiting to get into this house. All right. I better go rest. Anton's here. Let's talk to Anton real quick before we die and or rest.
I'm listening.
Don't think we've talked to Anton at all today.
I
don't have anything to say about it. Bracelet.
That belongs to Anita.
Wig.
If I find out something about that, I'll let you know.
Thanks, Anton. Okay, that's it.
I'm listening.
After we rest, we should check down below. You need to remember to do that periodically. Okay, so it's 6:45. On February 1st. Okay. We're almost to the end of the game. Yeah, 7 p.m. So I don't think we'll be able to accomplish very much at this point. They just told you that Bruce found a body on the South Beach. And And that's Marie's body. Let's see. I'm still worn out, but we don't have much game time left, so I think I'll go ahead and leave. So let's look down here and see if there's anything different that we can see. Nothing's jumping out at me. Deus Ex Machina. Nothing to report. Maple Mystery, good to see you. The bewilderment level is still fairly high, I'm getting the impression. Yes, quite high. Hope you had a good stream. I was lurking at the beginning. Let's see. I'm trying to think of how to sum up tonight's Maupiti Island experience. We found the most exciting thing happened at the beginning of the stream. I had a realization earlier today that there's this monkey statue with some writing on it. But it's too far away to see, and if we try to get closer, we'll die in quicksand. And then I realized, wait, somebody's got binoculars, I think. So I looked through my list of items I had cataloged that we had found previously, and yes, we did have some binoculars. So I got them, and it was a struggle, but I figured out how to use them on the statue. And there was some writing that was like, first of all, it was dark. It appeared to be backwards as far as I could tell. And it was also in like a black letter kind of font that made it hard to interpret certain characters. But this was my best. I'll make it big. So I feel like there's probably letters missing here. There are lots of like repeated this MU space R, and some other repeated patterns. And I assume it's not in English. But yeah, I haven't figured out what to make of this yet. And also, there's definitely some letters that I wasn't really sure of. Bedtime for Deavor. Have a good night, folks. Thank you, Deavor. I hope you have a good night, too. Appreciate you hanging out. So yeah, that was the most eventful thing that happened. Oh, we also found, I managed to hide out in Juste's house while he was there, which was an exciting development. And we learned that he is the one that burns the wig that we found in his stove. Which, you know, obviously was always a possibility, but I kind of suspect that it was someone else. Although, I guess when I first had that thought, I thought that the wig appeared there closer to the time of Juste's death. So I thought maybe his killer was wearing the wig and, you know, tried to burn the evidence. But it appears in the stove quite a bit earlier in the day, the previous day. Machine looks like how they made coffee in the 1800s. I think that's correct, yes. It's currently very late in the game, and I feel like something has to change in this room at some point or something. So I thought I'd come down here and poke around. But nothing is... Usually, if there's something you can find in a close-up, there'll be a couple pixels that I am pretty good at spotting. I mean, like, you know, I'm a designer. I look at pixels all day. So when there's a couple pixels out of place, they definitely jump out at me. And I'm not really seeing any here. But you never know. So that's why I'm clicking around all over the place. Just to be sure. A lever. A lever. Is that? I feel like that's one of the very few. Oh, that gets pointed out as being a lever also. Can we do anything with these levers? Can we push? Really? It's moving. Did not expect. It's moving. What does that do? Huh. Did he have anything to say about the wig? I assume you mean Juste. We were not able to ask him about it because I couldn't look at it or take it before talking to him. I tried to like jump out of hiding and grab the wig, but it took me straight to the conversation interface. And we weren't able to find him after taking it. I feel like there's probably some way we can do that if we know where to find him. Let's see. Can we raise this lever? You're badly wow, so rude. Turn? You're turning in circles. Can we just push it again? Push on. You're not making any progress. So it almost seems like you can push it down and that's all you can do. You can't move it back. There's got to be some purpose to this. Can I turn this? No. Like, I'm trying to think of what this could possibly accomplish. Like maybe we could distract someone. Like I would think that would be limited to people on our boat, meaning Bob and Anton. Like maybe we get someone to come down here by messing with the boat. I don't know what that would accomplish in the end. You go back on deck and realize you're miles away up from the island, all because of that lever you pushed. This key we should grab, although we don't have time to really do anything with it. We're going to get a game over pretty quick here. The trick has been played. So we have Roy, Chris, and Anton here. Let's see. Let's talk to Chris.
What for?
Can never remember who we showed what already.
I don't see what you are getting at.
Can you steal the boat and leave this mystery business behind? I wish.
If I find out something about that, I'll let you know.
Wig.
That doesn't mean anything to me.
Somebody's got to know something about the wig. I feel like we've asked most people at this point. Key, other key.
I couldn't say.
I think that's everything notable that we have, yeah.
I'm listening.
And we still haven't figured out what that key is for. I think the only locked things we've come across that we haven't been in yet, there's a room at Maggie's that is always locked. Yeah, there's our game over. Your clumsiness has returned to haunt you. There's the room at Maggie's that seems like someplace we'll be able to get into at some point. And then there's the bookcase in Marie's room that my best guess is that's not ever something we can open, but maybe. Shit, I just had the thought. When does that bracelet appear in Marie's room? I think I found that pretty early. But let's start from the beginning and go straight there. Oh, the money. Shit. Gotta get my money. Clumsy crime, that's me. Take and stop. So go straight into Marie's room. Okay. The match is already there. And now this is 10:30, so this is like the earliest we could get here pretty much. Okay, and the bracelet is already under there. Okay, that's what I thought. I just wanted to make sure. Just making a note of that. Let's... I'm just going to leave that there. I feel like we've asked a lot of people about it already. I don't know that we're going to learn anything about it other than it belonged to Anita. That feels notable, but we don't really know what it means yet. I wanted to check if this coin is outside Juste's house. Yeah, I think it's always there. Okay. I do wonder if the pennies in various places might mean something. But I'm not going to spend too much time thinking about it at this point. You put your finger on it. Amulet belongs to Juste. Oh, so did I grab that? I was thinking about it. I didn't. Let's go ahead and grab that, and we can ask Juste about it. Maybe even give it to him. I don't know if that's useful. You don't know where that penny has been. Okay, we did get it. Okay. Is Juste at his house right now? Oh, we don't have the key yet. Let's go back to Maggie's. Running back and forth a lot here. So Anita's room is this one. And she's there. Bummer.
You wanted to see me.
Efton says the penny will block the bullet and save Juste's life. We can only hope. I guess... What do you think of this amulet?
That belonged to Juste.
Okay. We know this. Thank you for confirming. Oh, that's all we have so far.
That belonged to Juste.
Okay, let's wait a little bit and try that again. Okay. Oh, dang it.
You again.
Sometimes there's a different transition. I don't understand why sometimes it does just a normal fade like that. Let's see if I have any notes about Anita's movements at the beginning of the game. Okay, so at 1 p.m. Okay, so she maybe leaves. At this point, or soon. There we go. Okay. So now we can grab the key. It's in the pocket. Let's see if we can go in Sue's room now. I would like to get that ring that's in her room and show that to people. Yeah, great. It's in the pocket. Okay. You're alone. Great. Oh, Juste is here. Great. Just the guy I was hoping to find.
Yes, sir.
An amulet. This is your amulet. What do you think about it?
I really like it. One gets attached to things.
Sure. So let's give it back to him.
Thanks, that makes me happy.
Glad to hear it. Do we still have it? We do. That's so weird.
I don't know. I really don't know.
Okay. He doesn't know about the ring. Oh, and that's all we have so far. Okay.
I'm listening.
I haven't unlocked anything to ask about. Okay.
I'm listening.
So it is 2 p.m. Just trying to figure out what I want to do here. Queerman says, I think the voices do have French sounds. They're not American, at least. Okay. I'm mostly thinking of like the early text-to-speech voices I'm most familiar with are the Macintosh ones. And I'm not sure when those... Like at some point in the history of the Mac, like they had a bunch of different voices available, including some of that are just like very, very funny ones. Like a lot of them are just like different, fairly normal voices, but in different like pitches and stuff. But some of them are real goofy ones. But anyways, like those I feel like have a kind of similar quality to them, where they don't really sound like a normal English speaker, but like, in that case, I'm pretty sure that, that code was, written by Americans, with the American accents. But it would be interesting to compare them. Like I haven't heard those text-to-speech voices in a while, so it's possible I'm misremembering what they sound like. 2:15. So just looking at where everybody is. Chris goes to the well at 3. That's a little bit interesting. Juste is here at his house. Do I have that written down? Okay, so he told me he was taking a nap from 2 to 3. Or somebody told me that. Oh, he also told me he was at the garden for a while. Let's find out if that's correct. Let's go to the garden. How do I get there? There's the garden. I wonder if this money is always here. Probably. So let's wait. Currently alone. Okay, so Juste is here now. And he is supposedly here. I'm trying to figure out, my notes said that he was home from like 4 to 5. So I wanted to make sure that when he said he was at the garden, that was accurate. $4:30 now. Have you seen the video of the dog with an Italian accent? Yes, I did see that. That was very interesting. Oh, Anita is also here now. Let's talk to Juste first. Okay, so I think when I wrote down that Juste was at home, it was probably just accidentally writing like the wrong time of day or something. Like that was probably just a mistake.
Always under my feet.
Yeah, that's fair. Does that mean you're not going to talk to me?
I'm working.
Oh, okay. Have you noticed anything recently?
I didn't see anything out of the ordinary. I was sleeping.
Okay, I guess that fits. That was... Right. 2 to 3? Okay.
I was sleeping.
All right. Let's talk to Anita. Thank you for the coin flush on Secret Crush. How many points are you down to now?
Were you looking for me, sweetie?
Let's see. Do I have anything interesting to show you? This could be dangerous. I'm going to see how she reacts to me showing her own key.
Where did you dig that up? I couldn't find it anywhere.
I found it in your room. It was on the floor. Let's give it to her.
Thanks, you don't have anything else while we're at it.
No. I think that's the only item of yours that I have. What are you doing?
I'm getting a little fresh air.
Okay. Oh, I should write down that she's here. Oh. Okay. This is later than I thought. So it's 4:45 now. Stealing things, the mark of the good detective. Exactly. Yeah, 165K is indeed a lot of points. Trying to think of something good I could add for, like, I don't know, 100,000 points. There's got to be something I don't mind doing once in a while, though. That's the tricky part. Maybe we should follow Juste at this point. It's 10 to 5, and at 7 p.m. in about 2 hours, he's going to burn that wig. So it would be great to know where he goes. So I'm going to save, just in case I screw this up. And we're going to follow Juste. He says he's fishing from, like, I don't know, 5 or 6 until 7. In front of Juste's at 5:20. Do I have Juste labeled on my big map? I don't. Okay, continue following. North Beach is where he goes fishing. Okay. And it's now 5 to 6. Dronon says, peeks back in. Based on how you're playing this, it's apple juice on the North Beach. Still there at 6:25. Okay, now he's back at Juste at 7. So either he had the wig before or he got it while he was at North Beach somehow. I don't know. Don't know what to make of that. But we didn't really learn that much. I think I'm just going to keep following him just to see what happens. At the kitchen bar. It's currently 8:30, so he probably went to eat at the bar. Let's keep going. In the saloon. And we've been spotted.
What are you after me for?
I just want to know why you're burning a wig. I really want to know why you're burning a wig.
I don't have anything to tell you.
Oh, so now we can try, if I bribe him, we'll just go with the default.
You can keep your money.
Oh, okay. So I assume
I don't have anything to tell you.
he's not going to talk to me right now. Do I have anything to show him? I think I already showed him all the stuff I have. Oh, I just have to ring.
I don't know. I really don't know.
Okay. Heck. Oh, we got a lot of people here. Let's see. We haven't shown the ring to very many people. That was in Sue's room.
You need me for something, love.
Excuse me.
Go bug someone else.
Huh. That's an interesting response. It's rare to get a response like that outside of like getting caught following someone.
Are you coming, dear? Where did you dig that up? I couldn't find it anywhere.
Okay, so it belongs to her.
Thanks, that makes me happy.
So that doesn't really tell us much, unfortunately.
Were you looking for me, sweetie? I'm listening. I'm listening.
Oh, the ring is actually gone. Okay. So I think maybe what's happening. Oh, right. I think I gave the amulet to Juste also, right? So I think maybe it just doesn't disappear from your inventory until you end the conversation. But you do lose the item if you give it away. Doesn't ring a bell. Okay. Now what? Let's narrow down some time periods of things here. Medallion appears on North Beach between 11:45 p.m. and 9:45 a.m. I would love to narrow that down because I feel like that's an important item, especially now that we know that Juste and Marie both have one. Would love to know exactly when Marie's bookcase gets smashed. That happens sometime between 4 p.m. Okay, that happens kind of early. Shit. I keep forgetting how early that happens. It's already 8:30. So it's probably smashed already. Yeah. Damn. So I have a note that Juste's window is not broken at 8 p.m. When? I'm just trying to think, like, I couldn't get into his house that whole lengthy time period. But I remember at some point going in his house, and the window, which was previously stuck, was open, and like one pane had been smashed, as though someone, like, busted a pane to unlock it from the outside or whatever. Um, I have a bunch of notes about narrowing down that time period. But I don't know when. I don't know what time or day it was when I actually saw that the first time. I kind of wonder if there's like just a really narrow time period where you're able to see that or something. Let's see. So it was around 1 p.m. when his house becomes locked the second time. So probably between 7 p.m. and 1 p.m. So maybe I should go there now. Let's see. Oh, I don't have the key anymore. I gave the key back to Anita. Oops. It's a little bit of a dilemma. I assume it's locked. Oh, it's not. Okay. Interesting. Wait a minute. Have I been wrong in assuming that's the key to Juste's house this whole time? I might have been making an incorrect assumption. I think I was making an incorrect assumption. I knew the door was locked sometimes, and then eventually I found a key, and I discovered that if I had that key, I could go into Juste's house. So I just made the assumption that this meant I was using the key to unlock the door, but I don't think that's true. I wonder if this means the other key that it shows up on the pier is actually the key to Juste's house. And maybe that's how I got in on the last day. I bet that's what happened. Okay. So then, Anita's key. What is Anita's key to? Is it just for her own room? Or is it for something else? Also, is it possible I could use that to get into the other locked room at Maggie's? Oh man, I can't believe how long it took me to realize that I was just making a bad assumption about that. Okay, so at this point, I'm going to go sleep a little. That's not what I meant. Before midnight. And I want to get that key when it appears on the pier and try to use that at Juste's. Because I think if we're able to get into his house on the second day, then that means that that's the key to his house. Still not bad. Now we're great. Okay, great. Okay, and it's 210. Okay, so the key is there now. The trick has been played. So there's that key. So let's go see if we can use it. That's not what I meant. In front of Juste. Okay. Just for experimental purposes, let's drop the key. And then try opening the door. Should be locked. It's locked. Now let's pick up the key again. Take it. And open the door. Okay. So that is Juste's key. God. Just trying to find my notes about that key. Key on pier at 2 a.m. Juste. Okay, and I'll make a note about that in the timeline also. Key appears on pier to Juste's house. Okay, so now we can go in here on the second day, which is great. Okay, and that's what I was expecting to see. So the funny thing is, I've done this before. I've been in his house at this time of day. I just didn't realize why I was able to get in. So now we know that the window is broken between 8 p.m. and 2:40 a.m. My guess would be that this happens soon after Juste leaves here. What is that? Is that anything? It is. What is that? It's in the pocket. A diamond, you say? Huh. So we found a diamond previously. Who had a diamond? Roy had a diamond. In his bedroom, in his cabin, on the fishing boat. So the next question is that diamond still there? Is it crimson? Good question. Is it from Crimson, Ontario? It's the bigger question. Might be harder to determine. Let's look around here some more. Can we observe? Nothing to report. I don't see any other pixels standing out to me. A verminous palette. Ooh. Unpleasant. Juste is hot. Yeah, we know this. Let's open these. We've searched them previously, but maybe not at this point in the day. Nothing in there. Ashes. Fetish. Doubloons. A mask. That's all. Okay, that's the same pamphlet. Oh, this is the same pamphlet we found in Anita's room. I don't know that that means that much. Also, I just remembered how, like, I thought Anita had a key to Juice's house for a long time, and that's no longer true. But now we have another thing that potentially connects them. This pamphlet. Is there anything else in here? A Bible. That's all. Okay. Can I close this window? Is that an interesting thing to try doing? It's hopeless. Okay. Using up the leftovers. Okay. In redemption for all your sins. Okay, so I think the next thing I want to do is I want to find out if the diamond that was in Roy's room is still there. Because if it's not, then I think Roy broke into Juice's house. Oh, shoot. Which one is Roy's? Let's see. This bottom one is Chris's. This one is Bruce's. So this is Roy. Oh, is he going to be? He's probably in there sleeping. What? Is that not it? Is it down here is the third? Okay. And I think he's in there. Okay.
This isn't the time to be bothering people.
Yeah, I know it's like 3 a.m, but I'm doing important detective stuff. Okay. What now? Wait, let's check Roy's schedule here. So he's sleeping until 5 a.m. So that's a couple hours from now. Oh, at that point he goes to the pond, I think. Oh wait, maybe that's Anton. I feel like Roy is over by the pond at some point early this morning. Speaking of 3 a.m, I should sleep. It's probably for the best. It is almost, I'll be wrapping up in a half hour or so. But thank you for hanging out, 6-7. I hope you sleep well. Okay, let's think. Let's think. The strongbox appears in the pond at 5 a.m., which is a thing I would love to learn more about, but I don't know how to do that. Anita and Sue are sleeping. Maggie is sleeping. Chris is at the bar. And at 4, he's at the pier smoking. And then goes to his cabin. Roy is sleeping. Bruce. Okay. According to Chris, Bruce leaves the boat at 4 a.m. At 6 a.m. he's on the pier. But then where does he go before that? Let's see, Bruce's room is this one up here, I think. Let's see if he's in there right now. Let's wake him up and bother him. I think he is. Yeah.
This isn't the time to be bothering people.
Sorry, dude. Go back to bed. Okay, so it's 20 to 4. Let's wait. Okay, so now Bruce is outside with Chris. I guess we'll talk to him.
Always under my feet.
It's fair.
I couldn't say.
Okay. Diamond. It might be risky to show him this diamond, but I'm going to do it.
Roy wears a diamond like that in his right ear.
Oh, okay. Okay. So it is 100% Roy's. Okay. Found Roy's diamond in Juste's. Oh, come on. House with broken window. Now let's see. What time? So that happens between 8 p.m. and 2:40 a.m. Okay. Roy. I'm just looking at all my notes about Roy and what he gets up to. Let's see. He starts out at the pier, goes to Maggie's. At 3 p.m. he goes into Marie's room, which is interesting. Saloon, North Beach, monkey statue. There's a big gap in here where we don't know where he is. He is sleeping. Well, I think a lot of this sleeping is based on what he told us. So we don't know for sure that he's sleeping from midnight until 5 a.m. when Juste turns up dead. And then he's on the pier. At 10 a.m., he gets shot at on South Beach. Okay. Do we have anything else to show? No.
I'm listening.
Well, let's ask what you're up to while I got you here.
I'm getting a little fresh air.
Okay. Fair enough. Oh, nobody's here now. Okay. So let's see if I can go in Roy's room. Oh, thank you. Thank you for the
This
coin
isn't the
flush.
time to be bothering people.
Okay, so he's got a diamond in his ear in his portrait. But if he only wears it in his right ear, like, he probably has a pair of them, right? So I do think, like, if we can search his room and determine that the one we found in there previously is gone, then that's a pretty solid confirmation that it is his. Okay, but he's in his room still. At what time? That's 4:35. Okay. So he should leave in half an hour. Should have a special alert that means scene check. Yeah, perhaps. Any sound works though, because, like, if someone plays a sound, I'm going to look at the chat window to see who played it. Robot's friend, good to see you. Oh shit, he's still here? Thank you for the grunting and the egret. Okay, he should leave pretty soon. Let's wait another half hour. Okay, now he's out here, so we could go in his room. Okay. I don't remember where I found that, but we can just do a thorough search of everything here. Drawer. That's all of it. Okay, so my notes say fishing line, sextant, compass, watch, scent, diamond, truncheon, hydrogen peroxide razor. So keep an eye out for watch, scent, or truncheon. It's probably in the same place as one or more of those items. Sextant, compass, that's all. Truncheon, hydrogen peroxide. Okay. Excuse me. Razor, scent, that's all. Okay. A watch, that's all. Okay. So we found everything but the diamond. So I'm positive that's Roy's diamond. Now what? He's here on the pier now. Let's ask him about the diamond. Well, let's talk to Anton first, just to see what he says.
I'm listening.
Hopefully Roy won't leave while I'm talking to Anton. I'll ask him about the key too.
I couldn't say. Roy wears a diamond like that in his right ear.
Okay.
Yes.
Yes?
I couldn't say. It's not 9.
Oh.
You can see I have 9 in my ear.
Ah, okay. So, so here's a thought. What happens if I take the diamond from his room earlier in the day? I would love to see what happens if I do that. Damn.
I'm getting a little fresh air.
Let's follow Roy. In the bamboo's lower right cabin. Okay. Culinary says earrings often come as a pair. Yeah, I was saying that a little bit ago. And we found another diamond in his room earlier in a different playthrough. And it's no longer there. So I think what happened is he lost one, but then, you know, he had one in his room, so he put that in his ear to make it look like everything was as usual. Okay, so it's currently... The music in this game is great. It always takes me so long to read the time. 6:40. I feel like I need to mention this every time. It's like, you know, I don't spend a lot of time reading an analog clock, but it's mostly because the movement of the hour hand is weird. It moves directly from 1 hour to the next after the minute hand crosses 30 minutes. So it's just a little bit weird, and it always takes me a minute to think, okay, which hour is it actually? So AM 6:45. So pier, cabin, pier. This might not be very interesting, but I guess we'll follow him anyway. Lower right cabin. At the pond. Ooh, we lost sight of him at the pond. That's kind of intriguing. So that's at 7:20. And I'm going to highlight that because now that he's a person of interest, I'm very, very curious what he's doing at the pond. Bruce and Bob are also here. Oh. Oh. You felt a sharp pain at the top of the head, then nothing else. When you came to, a half hour had slipped away. So that's not the first time we've gotten knocked out around this time of day. At this location. I was trying to write down Bob was also here. Okay, yeah, I have that in my notes. Who's the other person? Bob and... If anyone remembers, let me know. Someone tells you that Juice's body has been fished out at the pier. Culinary asks, did we discover Marie's body at any point? We discovered at 7 p.m. another body is found, and for some reason the game the person that finds the body, I want to say it's Bruce, doesn't tell us whose body it is, but you can go examine it, and it is Marie's body. Bob and Thread, thank you. I feel like I don't think it was Roy. I think there was someone else, but I'm not positive. Yeah, that's the body on the beach, South Beach specifically. Okay. Oh, Anita's here now at 8 a.m. And we get told about Juice's body. I really want to back up. I want to try the diamond heist. But I'll keep going. What do we want to do right now? Oh, interesting. Interesting. At one point, there was another time where I lost sight of someone while following them, and it was Bob at around 9 a.m. And he was also just at the pond. What are they up to? I don't know for sure if losing sight of someone means that they're trying to avoid you. You know, maybe just a thing that can happen and doesn't necessarily mean anything, but it seems notable. Let's talk to Anita.
Were you looking for me, sweetie?
I don't think I have anything to show you.
That's Juste's house key. Where did you find it?
So she actually recognizes Juice's house key, which is interesting. She's the only one that has recognized it so far.
That was Roy's.
Oh, she's up straight up saying that is Roy's diamond. Everyone else that has recognized it says Roy wears a diamond like it. Okay. What do we have in this list? Juice death. That's it.
Why him? Why? It's too unfair.
Okay. Oh, something's happening. What's going to happen? Well, I was kind of wanting a game over so we can do a diamond heist. Again, though, I wish I fully understood why that happened. He was furious. With Anton, she took you to the Mahi on board the Brisbane. And she went to get the police. Okay. So I think we'll just start at the beginning. For once I remembered to get the money. We've never used the money, but I feel like I should grab it anyway. Never know when you might need some cash. Okay, so we want to get in Roy's as soon as possible. Okay, my notes say he's on the pier very early, but I bet he's in his cabin right now. We'll find out. Is that this one? Do you want to know a tiny bit about that kind of ending?
You wanted to see me.
I'm going to trust your judgment to make the call on that. I would love to understand that kind of ending a little better and why I'm getting it. If that's something you want to share, hopefully in a way that doesn't give me too much other information about the game. But I'll leave that call up to you. Thank you for asking. Okay, so we're gonna wait a little bit until he's gone. Maybe like an hour? Oh, I should write down that he's in his cabin. Oh, he's out on the pier now. So that's at 11:15. Great. So the next question is, where was that exactly? I kind of feel like it might have been in the drawer. Sent a diamond. Okay. Take. That's all. Okay. So I'm gonna... stash the diamond in my room, I think. Okay. So Dronan says you have a hidden, I don't know what to call it, a reputation/karma score. Things you do reduce it, and if it drops far enough, the islanders get fed up. Okay. Thank you. That is very helpful to know. That's exactly the kind of information I was hoping to understand a little better. So that's great. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Okay. So let's stash this in my room. And then we just need to spend our time until it's like 2 a.m. Didn't know it existed until I read the French PowerPoint guide. Okay. So what do we want to do until then? What's something useful we can do? I guess we'll follow Roy for a little while. Bruce, Roy, Chris, Bob, Anton are all at the pier. In the bamboo's hold. In the saloon. That's at 1:15. You're probably going to get spotted before he goes anywhere interesting, but oh well. Yeah.
You again.
It's me again. Okay. Now what? Let's see if we can get that key in Anita's room. Now that we know that's not the key to Juste's house, I would love to experiment with it more and see if we can find what it unlocks. There's nothing in here that's locked, right? Words, nothing but words. Newspaper. $5. Fetish, that's all. That's the same. Okay. Not finding anything here. So let's see. Okay, I have the key. Let's see if we can open this door. It's locked. Okay. Oh. So now let's see if it maybe unlocks this bookcase. It's locked. Okay. Dang. Those are, I think, the only other two things we've found that are locked. I don't think, like, it could potentially be the key to Anita's room. Like, that would make sense if it's her key. But I don't think her door is ever locked. But it could be that there's some time period where it is and I just haven't noticed. Or maybe it's just a key to somewhere else entirely. Or maybe it's just a red herring. Seems totally possible. Okay. I think I'm just going to waste a little bit of time because I'm running out of time in real life. But I really want to try this. I want to see what happens if we have both diamonds. Oh! It's eating time. Shit! Why? Why? I really don't understand it. I don't understand it. It's possible I'm wrong about the music being dinner music, like food music, but the one time we managed to eat, it was playing music. I came in the saloon and it let me eat. Oh well. Let's see. It's 6. Let's waste some more time. I'm still doing great. 7. Maybe I'll just go back. I was thinking there's no sense going to sleep if I'm still great, but if I sleep, it will pass time faster, and also I will presumably continue to be great. So that all works out. Pavlov to hear that music and be hungry. Exactly. Okay. Quarter to 10. Quarter to 11. Let's see. What do we want to do exactly here? Roy You know, it would be great to figure out if Roy is actually sleeping. He has to be lying about sleeping, right? Let's save in slot 4. Let's go out on the pier. And let's see if he's in his room right now. So it's... Oh wait, it's only 11. Okay, my notes say he's outside Maggie's at this point. Let's wait another hour and a half. Okay, so now it's 12:25. Let's see if he's in his room now. I think he's gonna be, but I do think he probably leaves at some point.
Always under my feet.
It's me. Yeah, I was a minute late for dinner again. It's fine though. I'm great. I'm just going to keep waking him up every half hour. It's 1 o'clock now. Still here.
Always under my feet.
Okay. So he leaves his room. Huh, does it always say there's a fetid odor in here? He leaves his room around 2 a.m. Okay, it's currently 1:40 a.m. I'm just thinking about what I want to do now. I could attempt to hide here. I don't know if that would be useful. Also don't know if it's possible. Or I could go try to find him. I mean, we pretty much know he's breaking into Juice's house right now. I don't know if that's anything we could observe or not. Can you open that door under the bed? Excuse me. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's a hiding place, if that's what you had in mind. But I could try. You're not hidden. Let's just hide in his bed. Hide in his... Oh! I was able to hide under the counter here. Okay, interesting. Let's wait. Knocked out. Oh, dead! Shit! The cord slowly closed around your neck. You strangled for several long minutes before you stopped breathing, like a rabbit caught in a snare. I think we found ourselves a murderer here. What a way to end the stream tonight. Okay. So... this is interesting. I'm very curious how next week's stream is going to go now. I feel like we made quite a bit of progress here. Some might argue the murderer found you. Yeah, but we're also waiting for him. Man. Oh, Unsecret Crush said, regarding the door under the bed, maybe there's a corpse in there. I'm just wondering about that fetid odor. That is a good, interesting point. I was trying to remember if the fetid odor was always mentioned when going in his cabin. Dicebor, hello. Let's see. Oh, I was trying to adjust my volume. I have my headphones plugged into a different thing today. So I have an actual little knob to adjust the volume, which is kind of nice. So that was pretty good. I feel good about that. We did a lot of interesting stuff. We found that message on the monkey statue. We found out that Roy broke into Juste's house and he was willing to murder me for being in his cabin at least. So I feel like odds are pretty good he's the murderer. But there's still a lot to figure out at this point. But I kind of wonder if it might come together reasonably quickly. Who knows? I still have no idea what to make of that whole monkey statue thing. Maybe it's not even meaningful. I don't know. All right. Man. Schedule. So, I had to cancel last Friday's stream, but hopefully I'm sure I'll be able to stick to it this week. So we'll continue Conquest of Camelot on Friday. Also, I can wear my December EGA colors shirt for the first time. Also, hopefully I'll have a new animated emote. We'll see how that works out. No promises, but I'm going to try. And then a week from today, we will continue Maupiti Island. I am so excited to play more of this. Let me head on over to the December website and see who can raid here. I've been trying to find new folks to raid that are also December participants. Of course, Sonneveld and Gulbaber are both streaming. There's a lot of folks streaming. Let's see. I'm trying to figure out what everybody's playing here, too, so we can find something that is going to be up our alley, if possible. Atari Beer Pong and Taco Adventure we have both rated in the past, but not very often, and they definitely tend to play stuff that is of interest. Atari Beer Pong is playing Dungeon Master for Atari ST. Taco Adventure is playing Leisure Suit Larry 5. Nukem 999 is playing Beyond the Dark Portal, which sounds very interesting. I have no idea what it is. Oh, Taco Adventure just rated Sonneville. Okay. I'm going to see what Nukem 999 is playing here. I gotta wait for ads to see what people are up to exactly. But I'll pick someone in just a moment here. Thank you all for hanging out. I appreciate you all very much. And I had a great time tonight. Nukem 999 rated me the last time I streamed, says Queerman. Alright, well what the heck, we'll just go say hello. Whatever Beyond the Dark Portal is, I'm sure it's a good time. Oh, wait, that's not enough nines. Oh, wait, shit. How do I cancel a raid? I raided the wrong person. Help. I need an adult. I literally have no idea how to cancel a raid. Cancel. There we go. In OBS, the thing was covering up the thing to cancel. Okay. 4 9s. That's the right one. All right. There we go. Thanks again, y'all. Appreciate you very much. I hope you have a good rest of your week, and we'll see y'all around. Take care. Bye.